Scuffed. Slightly scuffed. Sound. Okay, not too bad. There. I suppose we can get cracking back on this after ow. A freaking bone out in my back somewhere. I'm not liking it. But hey, how's it going? Had a good weekend. Feels like it blew by in way too short of a time. But here we are. Okay. It was like some weird something going on with frames. Apologies for the delay. It was laundry day, trash day, and also dinner. So, you know, by the time I got all done with that, now I'm here. So, yay. Actually was able to get my Mythic Pluses done last week. Well, I think literally like the past 2 days. So, like, I was actually able to get some stuff out of the vault this week for my warrior and my hunter. Which I'm really surprised. Like, I always wanted to, like, have a hunter and have it leveled up, but I'm surprised how much I really enjoy the class. Like, for the life of me, I used to really enjoy survival. Like, when they made it melee. Because really, like, when, and this is probably controversial, but when survival was a range spec, I didn't feel like there was any difference between it and marksman, honestly. Like, there was, like, one had explosive shot and one didn't. But I don't really understand, like... Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, when they reworked survival, I believe it was in Legion, I think? Maybe before that, after that, I don't know. I had a really good time playing it, and I got pretty comfortable with like how it functioned. And then like I haven't really played it since, and I think just recently I swapped over to it. It was actually earlier today, excuse me. I swapped back over to it just to, you know, get the buttons on my bar, grab whatever whatever build-a-box build that they had on Wowhead. And I was pretty surprised at like how different it feels, and it just, I don't know, it feels wrong compared to what it was. Like, it doesn't feel nearly as powerful as it used to. But maybe it's because I don't have the right gear for it, because I've literally been gearing in Beastmaster. Which funny enough, I ran a Jade Serpent with a friend last night, and I was actually lucky enough to get the gun to drop out of there for my hunter, which outside of raiding is like it's like one of the best weapons or ranged weapons you can get stat-wise. So it made me pretty happy to see that, like, having some finality to it, which was, you know, funny because I legitimately logged on today, grabbed something out of grabbed the new piece out of the vault, and that gave me 3 pieces of tier. So now I'm at 3 out of 4 pieces of tier gear on that character, and I've still got like the fill up the bar, and you get the catalyst thing that lets you turn pieces of gear into tier. And I just didn't really feel like going and doing that because, oh, that's Laszlo. Shit. But I didn't really feel like doing it. and even if I was to go and fill that bar up, like right now I've got a Raid Finder headpiece, Raid Finder gloves on that character, and I think it is I got shoulders that are like 403 or 403, something like that. I need to turn that down a lot. Snowblind is the truth. So anyway, even if I was to have my catalyst charge, there wouldn't be anything I could do with it because I need another piece of like actual like a mythic chest piece, I think, in order to turn it into a piece of tier. So I'm like, there's not really much bother with it. But it officially hit a higher item level than my my warrior, which was, you know, kind of a funny haha between my friend group. Because I made the hunter as a character that I can just like get on and play on my own and do whatever I want. But my warrior was supposed to be like, that's the group content character. Ouch. These are fucking mean. But now my hunter is more or less like, I wouldn't say better geared, but it's set up better than my warrior is. For example, like all of the pieces that really matter, like jewelry, trinkets, weapon, like those sorts of things are in a much better state on my hunter than they are on my warrior. My warrior is just kind of wearing whatever. And I literally need like 2 pieces of gear, but I think I was it 390 something? 393 now on both of those characters. Which I think is considering I don't raid, pretty good. And honestly, it's like the best state I've had characters in a very long time. But I don't know, like I would like to raid, but I think I would rather raid with people that I know aren't just gonna like, oh, it's a one, like you wipe one time and then you're just gonna quit sort of thing. I'm not really one for like hugging a whole team and then like doing actual progression and learning and then having everybody leave. Like the amount of effort it takes to get like a full squad of 10 people together, successfully dance for a half hour till you kill a boss, just for 2 pieces of gear to drop, I feel like there's not enough gear to go around to make that really worthwhile, in my opinion. Like, I would like to do the fights, but honestly, if you just want to experience the fights, LFR is fucking fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Like, you have determination that'll counteract any nonsense you've got going on, but I wish it wasn't that way for me. I really do. Because really, I feel like WoW has never been in a better state. But it's way more fun when you're playing with friends or, you know, people who are like-minded and want to do the same things. Like, it's far more enjoyable of a game. And I feel like, at least in my my own personal experience here, it's a lot easier to get a team of 5 people together, or how like even like 3 people together to do a dungeon. Like, that's 20 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes for a Mythic Plus, which, you know, it sucks because you don't have, like, there's not like, you're not guaranteed a drop. But the off chance you do, it's kind of nice, but it's, I think for the most part, like, the only reason why I even really fuck with Mythic Plus all that much is because, like, you're guaranteed a piece of gear at the end of the week. Like, no matter what, you are guaranteed something from your vault. So if you go and fill that up, then it's like you are completely and utterly, like, you have essentially 3 chances of something you need. Which I think is a lot better than, you know, the alternative of going to a raid. And honestly, like, all things considered, I would rather, honestly, I would rather get my gear from Mythic Plus any fucking day of the week. Because, is this like, am I not hitting this thing? Are they resisting my shots, or what the fuck's going on there? Anyway, if you get a piece of raid loot, it's locked at an item level. You can't do anything with it. But the Mythic Plus gear, you can throw Valor at it and upgrade it. And you can only get, excuse me, you could only get tier pieces out of the Great Vault. Now you've got the Catalyst that'll, you know, essentially get you all fixed up. Which is a huge boon comparatively to, like, what it used to be. Hang on a second. I feel like I got something in my throat. Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. Anyway. Come on. Quit glitching out. Alright, let's warp back. But, like, you get a piece of, let's say, normal quality gear. I think normal drops, like, 390s, like, towards the end of it. And, like, that's good. That's pretty good, but, I mean, you can, literally, you can get that out of 10s. Like, plus 10s. And, I'll be perfectly honest, it is tough. It is tough getting to that point if you're not used to it. But it is everything that you have ever heard. And I'm, like, from the bottom of my heart, I mean this. Like, everything you hear from any content creator talking about, or not even just content creators, but WoW players in general, where they say that once you get past plus 10, the dungeons become easier. They're not joking. Because the players who are queuing for those keys at that level know how their interrupts work, know how to manage their cooldowns, they know how to not stand in shit. I mean, and it's not all the time, but it's for the most part. Like, it's more often than not, you have players who know what they're doing. And they work well together. I've been in some sketchy groups. Like, it's been crap. But all things considered, like, it gets so much easier the higher up you go. Because you generally have people who don't want to waste their time. Don't get me wrong, like, there's still shitters, and there are still assholes, and there are leavers. Like, last week, we went through a Halls of Valor. I was the tank. It was a plus 10, you know, respectable 10. And the group that was already there was it was a healer and 2 DPS. And they needed 1 more DPS and a tank. So I'm like, well, shit, you know, I'll join up. I need a Halls of Valor anyways. You know, that's a plus 10. That'll get me my one for the week that I care about. That's about the area I'm comfortable with tanking. So I join up. We beat the first boss, which is, you know, he's an asshole. And then we get to the second pack where, like, the Stormforge guy's walking back and forth, and then you either pick left or you pick right, and then you got to fight trash on the stairs going up to another trash pack. So We get up to that spot, and then this. No, excuse me. That was the week before, or no, that was. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong dungeon. It wasn't a Halls of Valor. It was an Algathar Academy. That tells you how common it is. It's no big deal, but it's common. So it was Algathar Academy. We go through, we grab all of our buffs, we run over, we beat the tree first, because that's the benchmark of that fucking dungeon. If you can't beat the tree, or at least it's easier now, but that's what it was before they nerfed it. It was like, if you can't beat the tree, there's no point even trying the dungeon. Like, that's the make it or break it for that whole thing. So we go through, beat the tree, we get to the bird fight. One of the DPS, well, the other DPS that wasn't part of like the group that was forming it, it was, like I said, healer, 2 DPS, looking for 1 more DPS and a tank. I picked tank, so then I go in as tank. The other DPS was an arms warrior, and they get knocked off by the whirlwind dude on the platform. I don't know how the fuck you can get up to a +10 and not understand that you need to stand behind a pillar or put a wall behind you when he does his knockback. I don't understand how you could possibly tunnel vision that fight. Anyway. So we get to the bird fight, and we're fighting the bird. It's not going well because it's thundering, where, you know, like opposite elements, or, you know, plus or minus, you have to go up and high five each other in order to actually get through it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you have to run up and high five each other throughout the fight to remove this debuff. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna be in for a pretty bad fucking time. You get hit really hard with an attack, and then you get stunned for a long time. Now, oh, that's 12? What are my earrings? Ooh. No, I'm not gonna sell those. I'll keep them. Take that dex bonus, though. Hell yeah. Cold, fire, poison, magic. So anyways, we wipe on the bird boss, and halfway through the fight, this arms warrior stood in, no matter where I position this fucking bird, no matter where I position this bird, he was standing right at its face. Every time, right next to me. And that is like, as a melee DPS, that's something you don't normally do, because the bosses usually have a frontal cleave that hits like a truck. So don't do that. Well, he did, and he kept getting absolutely bodied by this fucking bird. And finally, he ended up like standing in the frontal cone, like where it's like it stands there charging, and it'll do a big knockback, a frontal cone knockback that'll send you flying off the platform. Well, he stood in that, and the damage knocked him off, but then it knocked him into a whirlwind on the way out that did even more damage to him, and it killed him. So the thing that I've noticed that people like to do, where they're like, oh no, I'm just going to DC out of nowhere. No. No. If you DC in a dungeon, there is a chance that it's probably like maybe a 2-3 minute wait before, you know, you can, you know, your packets finish lining up and doing whatever, and then you can log back in. He never logged back in. And that is probably like the 4th one of those that I've seen in the past week that people do that, where if a dungeon is not going well, rather than just leaving and saving everyone the bother, they just log out of that character. So that way they're not gonna, you know, like get a name or a reputation. And it's like, dude, like people already fucking know. Like, oh, well, they can't report me if I'm offline. You're right, but people can write your fucking name down. And long story short, we killed the boss. We were over halfway to the next one, and the rogue, who was the key holder, was so unbelievably thankful of the fact that we stuck around, because they're like, there's no way we're going to time it now. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. We're not going to time it. However, if we complete it, we still get loot at the end, and it still counts towards the Great Vault. You just have to complete it. That's all you have to do. And also, real talk, kick that fucking DPS that's offline, because I don't know if it counts if they're offline when you beat a dungeon. Because, like, I'm not going to give them a free clear. I don't know if that actually works or not, but we kicked them out, and we ended up finishing that whole fucking thing with 4 people on a +10. Took a while, but legitimately, the dude rage quit on the second most difficult boss, the first being the tree in Algathar Academy. Like, it's legitimately one of the most annoying dungeons in the entire Dragonflight expansion. Ruby Life Pools is number 1, but this one is a close second only because it's annoying. It's not hard, it's just annoying. And he left after the hardest part of the dungeon was done. So, like, I'm not really sure where I was going with the story, other than just to say, like, you know, don't lose hope. Guess if you're like running keys and shit, like, don't lose hope when it comes to that sort of thing, because I promise you, like, it's not nearly as bad as you think it is. There are, even up in the upper areas of it, because I would say, like, past +10, that's where, like, the shitters don't go. And I mean, like, I don't mean it necessarily as a derogatory term, as I do, like, these are the people who expect to be carried through shit, do not put in any effort to learn their character at all. They don't have their hotkeys set up, they don't know their rotation, they don't know their cooldowns, they don't know how to interrupt, they don't know how to stun, CC, kite, they don't know any of these things. But there's a difference between that and who I'm talking about right now. Because everything I've already described, that's a novice. You can work past that. You can learn. These other people refuse to change. They refuse to get better. They will not put in even a modicum of effort. And I promise you, you can tell. No, I'm here to do damage. I stand and do damage. I stand and stuff. Not my job to heal. Not my job to interrupt. My job to do damage. I stand in shit and die. Then die. You know, have fun. Your DPS is really high when you're alive for 5 seconds. I would rather take somebody who is mid-tier DPS that actually fucking CCs, interrupts, stuns, kites, follows mechanics, doesn't stand in shit, any day than a Flavor of the Month class that can proc 100k for 2 seconds. You know, like, oh my god. So funny enough, speaking of that, while I was running Mythic Plus last night, we got in a group with somebody that had an add-on, and I shit you not, it was so fucking cool because of how just unbelievably ridiculous it is. But it's called Elitism Helper. And what it does is every time, like, I was making fun of the dude who had it because I called him a snitch. And, like, everybody seemed to laugh about it. But the thing was that, like, he had this add-on, and every time that somebody got hit by avoidable damage, it would post a log in chat for how much. How much you just stood in fire. That wind turbine that you walked in, here's how much damage it did to you. And it only posts avoidable damage. And then at the end of the dungeon, it posts a 1 through 5 list of who took the most and least damage on avoidable damage. And it was so fucking funny to me to see that. Because, like, I didn't realize, like, an add-on like that existed, and I thought I talked to the guy for a minute, and I'm like, what the hell is the name of that add-on? Because I fucking love it. Like, I was dying laughing because I couldn't believe how unbearably toxic something like that was. And at the same time, I'm like, that's honestly, it's kind of cool. Because it literally will post in chat like, hey, if you don't want to get called out, then maybe you shouldn't be standing in shit that you don't have to die to. And it also prevents people, or, you know, shitters in your group to, like, oh, heals, what are you doing? How, like, can I get a fucking heal around here? And it's like, no, sorry, I can't heal you through a, what was that damage? Oh yeah, a frost bolt that you should have interrupted that did 143% of your health in one hit. I can't heal you through that. Like, bruh, that's on you. Oh, that's all I really needed to do? Cool. What's up, Laszlo?
You found all the pieces of the rat. Take them across the snow to where the ice ends. The current will carry you where you want to go. All the way to the bottom of the sea. You see, to get to the horn, you'll need to swim deep. Deeper than you've ever gone. But that's not all. Tell them the worst part, Laszlo. The worst. Go on! The horn's not alone. There's something down there with it. Something terrible. It's got the horn now, and it's not going to let it go. Laszlo must go now. Laszlo will go back to Water's Edge Town to my brother Rondo. I want to help you more, but I can't go with you. I won't.
Okay. That works, I guess. All right. Back at it. Bronze Holt.
Must everything humans touch be for the purpose of good?
Penguins! Shoot the penguin. I cannot. All right. Orca. Oh, they sometimes block the arrows. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? No, I can't go over. Okay. These, like... Okay, those are walls. I was worried because there are some spots in the earlier parts of the game where, like, you can literally fall in a hole and just die. Which I thought was really silly because, like, I understand in Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. Like, I get that. That dude was just frozen there. I think it's because some of the enemies themselves, like these I don't know, polar bear Wolverine things, like they're really thick in the front. So I'm guessing that the reason why is because they're saying like, oh, it's essentially like the animals can block them at times. Because there was a couple scorpions, for example, the scorpions in the desert section before I fought Mumra. They did the same thing. Where, like, when you're trying to shoot him with a bow, it's just like it bounces off, and I'm like, well, you know, exoskeleton, I get it. But same thing with these things, like, they're fat. Oh, I wonder where I should put my points. Yeah, which, I mean, I'm cool with it, you know, sweet. But, like, it's still annoying. Sure, more decks. 3 points. One in there. Regen's okay. And I'll put it straight into archery. So now I've got my crit and more bow damage. So that should be a big boost. It's like I just got done getting all the pieces of the raft. I'm trying to remember like how far along into the game that I am, because like I remember like going to the pit and the underwater section, walking around doing that, but I can't remember what comes after that. I remember the robots and like the fucking junkyard level. The challenge that you do after that sucked. Like, you legitimately had to use explosive arrows constantly. Like, once you beat the level, then you have to do the challenge afterwards to get, like, the special MacGuffin or whatever. I don't remember what the hell it was for, but it was like you got a really nice reward at the end of it. Like, it was something that it made it worth it to do. But I do remember the robots in that level where it's just piles of garbage. Yeah, my least favorite one was the underwater one, where it's like, the mermaid's blessing has worn off. Go through these levels you've already been through before, fighting things that shoot you with arrows, freeze you in place. Oh, and you've got a bar of air. Apparently, you can only hold your breath for 5 seconds. Ever. You know? Like, you have to keep finding the bubbles. Oh, okay, so I've been over all of that, so... Alright. Let's warp back and resupply cell ship.
You found my brother. I can't thank you enough. I can't offer much in the way of a reward. But here, take this. prove helpful on your journey. Where is the horn? That's not...
Okay. No experience or anything for finding your... Okay. Hmm. Anything good? Not really. These banded leggings are pretty good, but I think I've already got something that's alright. Oh, pfft. Those ain't that good. I forgot. I pimped myself out. Gertie is absolutely fucking stacked at the moment. 3, 3. Yeah, I'll be alright. Whoop, wrong button. What a raft. Okay. I'll never let go, Jack.
Must be the first fantasy ranger in Norrath history.
Like, I will give them one thing. Like, they did this, like, this section here of underwater. They did it so well. Considering, like, the limited hardware that they really had to work with, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, too. Well, Laszlo said I had to come over here... Like, how did I know when to stop? Oh, no, that's my anchor. Which I find funny. How the fuck does that little anchor have, or that little raft have an anchor this big and it didn't just sink? Suppose we're not supposed to ask that kind of question. It's fine either way. Not asking too many questions. Just trying to shoot shit. Be a hero. Like, the way that the lighting is doing the rippling across, like, the ground. Honestly, it's such a nice touch because it... I don't think I've played a game around this era where they did it, like, a good job with it. Because, like, they don't have some weird filter that makes it look like you're underwater, and they don't have weird ripply shit at the corner. They don't have none of that going. They literally just made it dark. You walk slower, you got bubbles coming out of your face. And have a lighting filter that's going around. And honestly, that is a very lightweight way of portraying the illusion of being underwater. I kind of will too, but at the same time, if you think about it, like, I thought it made a lot of sense, because I'm like, well, how is it that these guys can, like, walk around on the seafloor as easily as they do, and they don't have to worry about too much? And I'm like, well, I mean, at the time I was playing a cleric, the first time I went through the game, and I'm like, I'm literally walking around in plate mail, like, I have a shield that's like 50 pounds. If you were actually, like, wearing that much armor, you'd sink straight down. You could probably walk just fine on the ocean floor. I mean, you might not be able to breathe, but I feel like you'd be able to walk. Kind of like if you pick up one of those big rocks at the lake, and you go to the deep spot, and then you just, like, jump off and, like, sink down with one of those big rocks that are like fucking 40 pounds. It lets you walk. Not very well, but enough. I think for the most part, it's more frustrating that you're walking so slow that, like, the level itself feels like it takes longer than it should. It's a jellyfish. Kind of reminds me of Vashir and Cataclysm. I think I was one of the few people that I had actually known while I was playing the game at that time that actually liked that zone. I felt like its story was so much better than just about everything else. Part of the ship, part of the crew. That was something. Kind of looked like a weird dot on the ground up there, and I was just like, that's weird. Is it like a glitch? Nope, it's booty. Excuse me. Is that a rock? Yeah, it's a rock.
have too much in my pack already.
Goodness. I was afraid for a minute that I wasn't going to be able to sell stuff anymore. I really don't need that many of those.
See.
Seven. Okay, so yeah, I'm all set on all of that. Let's check the jewelry anyway. Poison, cold, magic, magic, poison, magic, and cold. Okay. But I do need another gate scroll. Grab two. Why not? Twisted Battle Hammer. Whoa! Holy shit! That thing is fucking badass. 70 to 82 with only one slot open. Or one slot used. Holy shit. It is a shame I don't have anybody that I'm planning on using to use that. That's a good fucking hammer. Oh, there's a ramp right there. Okay.
much in my pack already. I have too much in my pack already.
Really? That thing is heavy then. Wow, what a find. 6% disease resistance and 5 strength bonus. At least it's worth. It's all the good shit for Rangers, man. I know I'm like 1 to 2 tap and everything, but come on. 1 arrow per enemy would be nice. I want to be Legolas. That's such a good hammer, too. Bye. Bye. $34 to $41. What's my bow? Not even worth looking at. Much better than whatever the fuck he's got. Yeah, it really is.
Throwing a fishtail in gills, I'm going to be upset.
Yeah, it's because I have a shitload of arrows. This shield is 18 pounds on its own. And I've got like a ton of potions. Like these mana potions are heavy. I'd have more points right now in like my carry weight, but I wanted to I do specifically remember that like at this point of the game it's okay, but like then it just starts curving up really fucking quick. So like you really need to have your attack points in. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. However, the privilege of the ranged class is as long as I don't get hit, I can kill them a lot quicker. The only problem is that I can't fucking see anything. And really, I don't think I need to be walking around with like 200 arrows. It's just a really safe bet. Because it used to be like in the early stages of this game and be like, all right, I need, excuse me. I wasn't really using any mana at the time because I didn't really have any skills that were worth a shit. So I was like 5 points or 5 potions of mana, if ever, 10 health, 100 arrows, I'm good. And then that was it. I wouldn't really screw with anything else. But then it got to the point where, like, there's some sections where, like, the multi-shot is... It's just clutch. So you need a lot of arrows to make that happen. But most of these guys all have shields, so it's like there's no point in even using multi-shot, really. Because then they're like, oh, you shot 3 arrows? Let me still just block all 3 of them. Barbarian Slam. I don't remember what that ability looked like. Is it just where like they do a normal attack but it's like got charged, or is it like they do an overhand thing? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've played a Barbarian. Like when this game was new. Oh, poof, okay. So it's... So it's like the same generic attack you already have. It just does a little bit extra stuff. God, Heroic Strike, never forget. Buffing up of both your auras and getting your slam blocked is... I can imagine. I can't remember. Isn't it like when you're playing the Barbarian, if you're out of mana, they're like, new mana! No mana! Like, they can't say mana correctly because they're stupid, apparently. I thought so. I couldn't remember if it was Champions or if it was Baldur's Gate 2 that did that, but I remember the first time that I heard it, and I laughed so fucking hard because I was like, what did he say? Like, did he just say no Milana? Like, he's struggling to say the word mana. And you get mana back when you kill things. They have no mana regen. Yeah, it's almost like they were trying to make it rage without it being rage. And it was really... I feel like that was more of a dev issue. Like, they could have just colored it red and just called it good. Yeah, I think like 10 apiece should be fine. Oh, no, 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 no. I ain't fucking walking back here. We're getting a gate scroll.
See.
Like this right here, the gate scroll itself is like, I understand it as a mechanic for the game, like it's something else you need to manage, but considering how much warping back and forth you have to do in this game, like you legitimately don't have to, but you're not going to get very far without like going to the store. You're going to need potions and shit. It just feels like that's one of those mechanics that like it should have just been baked in, you know, like you can just warp without there having to be some extra thing that you have to manage, because it's a lot of extra reagents for something that's kind of ridiculous, like or even still, like having the magical class in the game allow you to teleport, like that'd be cool. Like you don't need a gate scroll, you can just cast a spell to get back to town. That was Boots, I think. $15 mana, 15 intelligence. Now, it's okay. But, mine are better. Well, the fire arrow really seems to help because it sets them on fire, and, you know, A, they're on fire, but B, it staggers them for a second so I can shoot one fire arrow and then immediately follow up with a couple regular shots so they can't block. Wow, that was a nat 1.
I have too much in my pack already.
I think there is. I don't think I've actually got it as a skill yet. Let me see. Yeah, there is. But it's Poison Cloud. Or it does poison damage, then radius of 1 foot, duration 3 seconds. So it's like, it's okay. But like, kind of nice. I think fire essentially is like the same thing that poison is. Like, mechanically, it's the exact same ability. But it's like, one is either poison damage or fire damage. But like, the initial damage, the area of effect, the ticking damage, like, it's all exactly the same thing. Oh my goodness. Just walking around picking up fucking hammers and anvils off the ground. Wow, those pants look like they got a cod piece built right into it. See that? Nice. Because, I mean, as it is right now, like, the martial classes essentially have the luxury of just standing up there and being able to just wail on them. So, eventually, they will have to drop their guard and swing at you. But, like, with my arrows, I don't really have a good anything else. So if my shots aren't like striking true, I'm kind of screwed. Because I also don't have any defense. Like the only real boon my ranger has is that she's deadly from a distance. But I don't really have any martial capabilities, and I don't really have anything like the melee weapons exist. And you can do melee if you need to, but there's no, like, specialty there. They're more or less like slots for... They're stat sticks. Kind of like the wizard, you know, like you just wear shit to make sure that you have stats. And that's something I do remember about this section. Like, these skeletons, for the most part, like, if you're able to stun lock them, they're pushovers. But if they actually get up to you and they corner you, they hurt a lot. They're not nice. Okay, so I can see the other side over there. That's a dead end, so let's go see what's in there first. Clams. Well, that's a cool looking dagger. That thing is still huge, man. That's not a dagger, that's a sword. That's a bone chips, isn't it? Where are they? No, that's regen. Bloodstone, mummy tongue. Yeah, short bone chip. And okay, so I must have just got this one. It's the better one. When my buddy and I used to play this, we had a character that we'd Gertie was the name of our mule character because we would always make like the most. We would get a character, we would run them through and level them up like maybe 5 or 10 times, so that way they had full strength. And then that is where we would keep all of our enchants and shit. So that way we would never have to actually carry them on ourselves. Like, we would get them, and then we would put them on the mule character, and then whenever we wanted something, we would save the game, and then we would import that character into the game we were currently playing, and just drop whatever we needed. And then we made the different characters that were named different things for, like, Gertie Strength, Gertie Dex, Gertie Intelligence, so that way we knew which Gertie was the one that had all of the cool shit on it. Like, all of the yellows would be on, or all the strength yellows would be on Gertie Strength, and all of the archer ones would be on Gertie Dex. So, like, we would always keep that character loaded up with all the shit. So we never actually sold any of the rares that we got. We would always keep them on that spare character. God, I wish I knew where that memory card was. We played this game over the course of an entire fucking summer. Like this one and Return to Arms. Because by the time that we found out that like Champions and Return to Arms were out, they both existed. So like he got both at the same fucking time. Damn, that was awesome.
too much in my pack already.
I couldn't possibly. Just too much stuff. Junk, junk. Junk, junk, junk. Oh, a soul gem. Cool. There's a few of these that I've never actually seen before. Like the mummy tongue, I never got a mummy tongue to drop. Not once when I was originally playing the game. I was surprised. And this one is a new one as well. The soul gem. I've never got... I don't know why. I've seen the whetstones, the star glyphs, bone chips, fire beetle, vampire fangs, ghoul flesh. Like, I've seen those. Like, they're rare, but I've seen them. But like the soul gem, never seen it. All right, I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Now let's head back to the so dark you can't see place as our eyes adjust from the blinding surface of the sun sand. Junk. 12, 12, 12, 12. Yeah, that's nice. 243 decks. Absolutely. Man, if this keeps up, I'm gonna be a flippin' millionaire. Junk. I will say, this game definitely gets a lot of miles off of very limited soundtracks. I'm really surprised my fire arrows actually work down here. I probably would have disabled that. Like, lightning is twice as effective and fire has no effect. Freezing, yes, but fire, no. Fire should not be able to work underwater like this. I know underwater flares are a thing. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to go and fight that yet. I wonder if there's a boss in there. How much space do I have? You know, I could probably go and sell this crap first. I don't trust it. I really don't. I don't trust going and fighting a boss, because it usually locks you in place afterwards for a minute. Oh, that's junk. Oh, fractured. That's even better. Or no, this one is better. Holy shit. Just about 1,200? 300? Yeah, that's way better. 87 arrows, 15. Yeah. Don't need that much health. So bright. All right. Okay. Really exhilarating gameplay. I win. Woo! That thing had an unreasonable amount of health. The Horn of Ill Omen. It's only worth 184 gold. Ooh, that looks cool. Eh. Not bad, but eh. Back to the water's edge. I'm gonna talk to the crackhead on the beach and see if he can teach me how to blow a horn. Keep all that. I don't want it. Cold, health, mana, magic. Poison. Oh, shoot. How many arrows do I have? Oh, I'm fine.
Get that horn away from Laszlo. It's ugly. Hateful it is.
Who do I have to go to? It was a mermaid, was it? No, the mermaid. Who was it? All right. Bring it to Devil. Who the fuck is Devil? Oh, I can't remember. Devil. Hidden Shore, maybe? No. Remember, who the fuck is Devil? Western Island? Because there was somebody who knew how it worked. Once found, bring it to devil. Dabble, dabble, dabble. I remember the name, I just can't remember where the fuck they were. Like, if you find the horn, I'll teach you how to use it. It's not the guy at the beach, is it? Oh, it's Rondo. Laszlo. It was worth a shot. I cannot remember how the fuck this worked. Guess we'll go to the Tower of Clouds. I haven't finished it yet, so who knows? Who the fuck is Devil? Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's a hell of a sword. All right. Back to it. I have no idea where this person is. Thing here.
Laszlo will help you find.
Okay. Well, it's not here. Oh, I am silly. I think I remembered where he is. He's on the first island you show up on.
By the gods of Norrath, you found the accursed thing. Give it here. I'll show you how to use it. I suppose now you want some sort of
Reward, Hound of Leaf Corius. You have pursued me all this way, slain my allies, but now you've found the one thing I've been searching months for, and the last thing needed for the war on Norrath to truly begin. When I summoned that storm that killed your ship, I thought you were Vanarost. He commissioned that ship from the gnomes, and I was certain he planned some sort of betrayal. Imagine my surprise when I found you at the helm instead. When you crawled to shore, it was all I could do not to kill you. You have more lives than any opponent I've ever known. But then, it occurred to me that I could use your strength to my advantage. The Horn of Ill Omen had always eluded me. But perhaps, I thought, you might be able to find it. And if you failed, then you would no doubt die in the attempt. But you survived! Until now. And here we are again, face to face. But hate wears many faces. And my true face is the one I wish you to see before you die.
I did not lie to you before. My father and I have been searching for this horn for some time. It has the power to shatter planar barriers, to tear down the walls between dimensions, and, unlike you, I know how to use it.
Betrayed.
It had been decided the impending war was to be halted. Somehow, Norrath's army would be destroyed, or Norrath would fall into an era of misery and suffering, a time foretold as the era of hate.
Oh, that sucks. Well, cutscene finished and then it crashed. So I'm gonna need to restart it. Give me a second. I was warned. I was indeed warned that when it comes out of cutscenes, there's a chance it could crash. So. Well, at least I know who to go and give the horn to now. And I still have my god sword. Sweet. Put the dex on there. Disease damage, and why not put the... Oh, I can't put that on there, so I'll just use the whetstone. Cool.
I don't tend to like towns, but that doesn't mean I want to see people in them suffer.
Alright, 9, 9, and 134. Good enough on that front. Cool. All right. Walk through here again. Let's just make sure we skip all those. I'd rather not have it crash again. And it crashed again. Core. Okay, so need to take a break for a minute while I figure this out. It keeps crashing the moment the cutscenes are over with. So give me just a moment. Oh, that is very unfortunate. So, I can't get it to run. Like, it will not run beyond that cutscene. Like, every time that it tries, it crashes. So I think I can try maybe one more thing, but other than that, I am out of my realm of expertise. Which really sucks. Because I kind of wanted to finish that game. I really hope I can get this working. Holy crap, I got it. Okay, well, I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch, so... Okay. So I adjusted my settings down, and I dropped the resolution down to like nothing, so it was just hot garbage. Um, and then I made the window really small, so that way it wasn't going to be too intensive. And then like the moment that I talked to that dude on the beach, who turned out to be the orc, who turned out to be an elf, I just spammed the skip cutscene button, like just and I was able to bypass all of that shit, so... That's cool.
Well, now, we don't usually see strangers around here. At least, not alive. You must be tougher than you look to have come this far. Or just desperate, perhaps? So, you're the silent type, I see. No matter. Silence is golden, they say. Speaking of gold, I can see that you don't like my prices. Fair enough. There are other deals we can make instead. What kind of deal, you ask? Simple fetch and carry, nothing more. You see, there are 7 curiosities scattered about in the dungeons of Cathaoon. Mere trifles, really, but each one has sentimental value to me. For each one you bring me, I'll lower my prices. Bring me all 7, and there may be something else in it for you.
What do you think? No, I don't deal with rats.
Have a deal?
Yeah.
Excellent. And for no charge, a bit of advice. Take care in these parts. They'd sooner kill a stranger as look at him.
Oh, good stuff. Brown splint mail. '21 strength bonus. 21 dex? That really annoys me. Like, you can't organize your inventory. Except for doing it that way. All right, splendid, splendid. Nine and 12, those are fine. Okay. Now let's save. Well, he wasn't kidding. They really don't like me at all. I like their choice of armor. It's bikini. I would say putting frost on this sword was probably a good call. Okay. Ugh. Place is gross. Weird. Gross. Thing. Just a moment, I need to adjust something. Yeah, that's a little better. Like, these fleshlight scorpions are, like, charming and everything, but yuck. A lie. At least they were kind enough in this one where, like, you start right off next to a vendor.
That's it. Oh, you surprise me with a job well done. But there are many more pieces out there calling to me. Bring them, and I'll see about dropping my prices further.
'Is that 21 deaths on rings? Very good. I'll just keep 100 arrows for now. Screw it. That means I gotta warp back more often, so be it. $270 dexterity now. Holy crap. Alright. So that is the first curiosity done out of there. knock your fucking boots off is what I'll do.
I have too much in my pack already.
Ow. Must have grabbed a lot of heavy shit. Yes, I did.
That's it.
Oh, I didn't realize I had that many gate scrolls already. Oh well. Nice job. You put a poison cloud on your friend and you just sat there taking arrows to the gut. It's nice getting to sections of this game where it's not so, like, crazy graphic intensive, so I can actually up the resolution again. I was like, this emulator makes it look freaking incredible. Jerk. Hey, curiosity.
I have too much in my pack already.
Hey. We will warp back.
Ah, you do not disappoint me. This is beautiful. But this is only part of it. Get the others, all of them, and your time will be well spent.
Anything good? Nice. There. 279. Alright, let's go finish that little area. Really, it's not even like I need the gold at this point. Oh, like brains and tentacles. It's strange that, like, if this is supposed to be a place where the Dark Elves are, essentially, like, that's a really interesting theme for Dark Elves. Holy crap.
I have too much in my pack already.
Already got that much in carry weight. At least we're starting to get to the point where there's actually some different gear. Oof, that's heavy. Starts right off at 56, though. Hmm. Eh. It's about time. Curiosity. What's that, 3? How many did he say? It's like 7, right? Whoa, hey boys. Worth a shot.
I have too much in my pack already.
Uh, Weird.
Splendid. The craftsmanship on this piece is dazzling. Fetch me the others. I must have the whole set.
Well, that is miles better. $64, $61, $59, $59. So that is better. Well, it's better by enough. Looks weird though. Okay, well, I've just got to walk through this area again, apparently. Okay. Fair enough. How soon have you been? Yeah, once or twice, I guess. Wait. Rude. I'm checking out the bikini babes, and then you come up and hit me. So distasteful. Some people have no manners. Can't have nothing in this house. Funny, that's exactly what happened to your other friend. Got shattered. Into the butthole. Looks like a face. Oh. Dungeons. Oh, it's got a mouth on its tail too? Gross. What are you looking at?
I have too much in my pack already.
Too much. Couldn't possibly. Can't just like shove it under your arm and go. Oh well, that's fine. Chain boots. That's 59 boots. I'll hold off. We're probably gonna have to warp right back out of here in just a second anyways and give him the other thingy.
I've got no mana.
Well, we could have mana if you tried. Open the clam, get some gold. Yeah, I stole your hammer. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Huh? Nothing. Just sit there and stare. You watching? Gonna walk in the butthole. That's what I thought, bitch. But I'm pants. That was a shitty place for you to stand.
I have too much in my pack already.
Right. Because technically I'm in the overworld, which is a city, so every time I use a gate scroll from there, it sends me back to the last place inside of a dungeon, not in the main city that I used a gate scroll. Real good exceptions there, guys. Now, I'll walk back in. Use a gate scroll. Should send me back to the vendor. Okay.
You impress me.
Shit. What are you looking at? Nothing. Don't worry about it. None of your damn business, eyeballs. Okay. Alright, there was pants up there. It's got a nice, nice emerald cod piece right in the middle. Very good. $60. Tell you, I have been getting so lucky with a bunch of rare drops for characters that are not me. Like, that sword is the nicest thing that I have gotten, like, so far. Everything else has just been a glorified stat stick. I would love to get some kind of, like, really nice bow. Oof. Yeah, that thing hurts a lot. What did it say? I got like 2 more to go, I think. Midnight Shield. What's it do? Disease resistance. All the good that does.
I have too much in my pack already.
Fair enough. There. Now I've got, at the very least, full poison resistance, too. So I'm not entirely sure what kind of big beasties I'm going to be facing here, but wearing that full magic resistance was awesome against the Thunder Giant. Oh, well, how about that? The chest piece is gone. It was just here and now it's not, so that's just gone. I did not pick it up. That shit just gone. One curiosity to go. What are you looking at? RuneScape Stronghold of Security. That's what I was trying to think this looked like. Checks out. Ooh. A misty globe. Those are the attack speeds, aren't they? Oh, they are. That's a good one, too. Now, how am I supposed to get those? That's some bullshit. They landed on top. That's some bullshit. Well, hopefully they weren't good pants. I mean, I would never know. Curiosity. Sweet. Now let's head back. He should be very pleased with the fat loot.
Praise Inaruk! You've got them all! You've done me a great service, strange one. I think you will find my prices reasonable. Very reasonable indeed. But that is but a small gift compared to this one. Here, take it. It looks to be a simple stone, but I assure you it is much, much more. Don't let its appearance fool you. It's a piece of a god. A piece of Inaruk. I came across it by chance, if you can believe it. I had no idea what it was, and for the past 5 decades I carried it with me, not knowing its power, not knowing why my vision would sometimes blur to red, why I would become enraged at others, and why my rage could only be satisfied. I've tried to rid myself. These 7... The stone is now yours. You'll find you cannot give it back to me. But do not despair. Your fate will be different than mine, for you are stronger than I am. Enough of this. Our deal is concluded. If you wish to buy something, you will find my prices almost a steal. It is the least I can do for the freedom you have given me.
What a gentleman. Of course it would be more powerful, but it's only got one node attached to it. It's mine. 2 to 65. Sure, I'll buy it. Get those. Probably should have used your mana to revive your friends. Get him, Gertie. Ooh, ladies. Ladies. Ladies.
Well, buck up. No time for this, girl.
Holy cow. I really pissed him off. It's a lot of orcs, I guess. I win. There's a hole in her butt. Hey! I know you.
You have failed, Champion of Norrath. While you've been chasing me, I have rallied my forces. Once again, elvish blood runs through the forests above. And in Blackdelve Reach, Vanarost has recovered from your attack, resurrecting the fallen to fight again. Soon, Inneruk, my lord Inneruk, will open the planar gates, and my army shall flow forth like the tide, drowning all of Norrath in blood.
Okay.
If there is anything to be gained from your interference, then it shall be as entertainment. I have lured you here, and now you will fight to the death for my pleasure.
Okay. It's a velociraptor.
Do not disappoint me by dying quickly, little champion. You have a talent for escaping death, so try to survive as long as you can.
I win. Okay, I win. I'll leave now. Down you go. How is there more? I've already been over here. I think. Maybe I haven't. No, I definitely have. So what gives? Well, that's not good. I'm out of healing potions. Sweet.
Welcome back, friend. Have you brought the stone with you? Never mind. I don't want to know. Buy something, if you will, and be quick about it.
Did you bring it back with you? No, no, no. Never mind. Never mind. Don't tell me. I don't care. I think for the most part, that's all good. Oh, never mind. I didn't need that many. But a hit squad or something. Holy crap. Oh. Well, isn't that something? Well, I should most certainly go and get some gate scrolls. Because I do not want to be walking around not having a way to warp back if I need to. So I essentially could have walked up to that, like, you get one shard of hate from the arena, and another one from that guy from turning in the little curiosities, but do you not, you don't have a choice, like, you have to do his little mission of going and getting him the curiosities first. So I was just wondering, like, I wonder if it's possible for you to be able to run through that section without actually, like, doing that part first.
There's not enough arrows to put this place out of its misery.
Oh, not these fucking things again. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky enough to have another ghoul tongue drop. So are those, like, will it kill me if I walk on it? It looks that way. I'm just curious. Okay, everything's still running fine.
I've got no mana.
There we go. And those guys are out of here. Excuse me. Okay, you can get out of there. That had me very concerned for a moment. I did not want to have to go and do that shit all again. I mean, I have saved recently, but that's so... I hate having to redo stuff for something dumb. It's a big ol' hootin' honkin' train. Nothing interesting down there. yellow mace. Sure was. 60 to 71. Of course, suppose junk. 60 to 71. Yeah, it's the same. Except it's got poison damage already on it, so I don't think I can put anything else on it, but it's a nice enough dual wield weapon. We'll probably chuck some decks on there.
I have too much in my pack already.
Alright, well then let's go and sell some stuff.
Back again, I see.
Works for me. I win. I can't remember if there was some sort of lock up ahead where it's like you had to go back and kill those ghosts, or if those ghosts are just optional. Probably. Surprised I haven't really gotten any of these ghouls to drop their tongues. Oh, that was a delayed reaction. I think that's the last of them. Interesting, so it's not hurting me. Okay. I feel like it should be, but it's not. Not complaining, but should be. Very odd. Okay, nothing fancy going on here. We should go back and sell now. Far enough. I did get some ghoul flesh.
my pack already.
Oh, I probably should have dropped something else. Well, let's hope it's still there. This is where her hand looked weird for a minute. Not bad. That looks strange. Time to be a scumbag. Just a little bit of a scumbag. Gotta be careful with this little technique because if you do it too many times, your brain eventually kind of like waxes over a little bit. And you'll eventually accidentally save over your good character with your bad character. And trust me, you don't want to do that. That's a bad time. There.
Back again.
Masterwork quilted boots are 59. Let's save first over all of that shit. $35 strength. Can I put this on there? I can. Nice. And it gives me a little bit more carry weight. Woo, 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 woo. That's what I'm talking about. That's some good shit. Dude, why is all your stuff just hot garbage? think it'd be nice to at least get, like, you know, a couple pieces of gear. That aren't, you know, garbage. Go for some boots. Oh well, I'll just keep going. Maybe if I actually get to a different spot in here, it'll change up his wares.
Hurry now. Norrath must be stopped. Enter the portal.
Push.
It seemed to be the beginning of the end for the people of Norrath. Inoric's army had assembled. The planar barriers were about to fall, and it seemed as if nothing could stop his advance. Yet as the army of hate prepared itself for war, a strange presence was felt in the darkened alleys of Inoric's plain. A dagger, which not only threatened the heart of his army, but the black heart of the prince himself. And so, with victory and ruin balanced on the edge of a blade, Enoroc was forced to take matters into his own hands.
Was he Lord Venerost? Was he?
So, you survived. I suppose I should not be surprised. Shall we match blades? One last time? Champion of Norrath?
He said it. He said it. He said it. He said it. He said the
Tell me,
thing.
Champion of Norrath. Can you hear that?
Bum bum
That
bum
is the
bum
horn
bum
of
bum
ill
bum
omen.
bum bum bum
Your
bum bum
gifts.
bum bum
The
bum
only key
bum
that
bum.
can open the portal of every plane of every god known in Norrath. That sound marks the closing of an age and the emergence of a new era. Our era. But you will not live to see this. Inaruk! Lord Inaruk! I meant no insult. Only...
I have watched you travel your path, Ellis. Everything you have touched has ended in failure and ruin. Were it not for you, Norrath would already be mine. You sought to become the child of hate, Ellis Civil. But to hate, one must suffer.
Ooh. Into the pit with my Minotaur. Have fun with this butt plug bow.
Lord Inaruk, I beg you,
Okay. What the fuck? Alright. He yanked out his soul and shot it like an arrow. What the fuck?
I do not think my eyes have seen a more beautiful place.
I don't think my eyes have seen anything so beautiful either. I don't think anybody saw it coming.
At last you are here. Your wounds were great, but I was able to heal you. I am Natasla.
Are you?
I am here to aid you.
I hope so. I need aid from someone as qualified as you. And your staff with a door on the side of it. Look at the little gem at the base of the staff there. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, back to the chest. I mean plot. I mean story.
Do not fear that you are dead. This is not the afterlife. It is the plane of air. I was able to bring you here after the bridge on the plane of hate was shattered. I had little choice, for I fear you may be our only chance of averting the darkness to come.
So aside from the enormous rack with under cleavage that's right in the middle there that doesn't really make any sense. So here's my curiosity. Have you ever washed your hair? Like, look at those big fluttery eyebrows. Yeah, like, look, that is 8 total strands of hair. Wash your ass. She probably stinks.
You see, divine tradition dictates that I and those I serve cannot intervene directly in this affair. I can, however, part with anything you see here for an appropriate offering.
Anything I see here, right? What about those robes? Can I buy those?
There you will have to do battle with one of Inarok's minions. His power is great, but only by defeat. You can take any of the gifts you see here for the appropriate offering.
You got it. That's more like it. Look at that shit. I'm gonna look like a clown, but it's gonna be some good shit. 29 dexterity earrings. You betcha. 29 dexterity necklace. You fucking betcha. Seriously? 29 dexterity required level 11. So what's like the level 20 shit? Like seriously, that's some endgame jewelry. So dexterity. Stamina. And we'll do mana. Poison, magic, magic. Yeah, I think I can get rid of one of those. 2 gate scrolls, 11 and 11. And me back.
I can feel the hate in this place crawling through me.
Well, at the very least, I know I'll be level 20 before I beat the game. That'll be pretty cool. Whoa! Okay, we're back. I got smoked. I wanted to fight him with my sword. That's why I died. Let's just be careful and not run into a bunch of shit you don't want to. Cool. Now that I got that out, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. I found gold pieces in a statue that looks an awful lot like my old math teacher. Oh, that potion fell down. You know, there's an awful lot of not music here. Not that I really have that much of a problem with it. It's just, you know, kind of, odd. Neat. A penguin. I'll tell you what, walking on a bridge that's made of water, like, that would freak me the fuck out. I don't do heights. I am a large fella. I do not deal with being high up off the ground very well. That was a yellow. Oh, it's another Dirk at the Trader. Looks different than the last one I had. So, where's the vendor lady then? Or was she, like, right behind me and I just didn't notice? She was right behind me and I didn't notice. Madam?
There.
Well, those will work. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need those. Those are way better. Splint mail, Imperial, Imperial. I need boots. I like some different boots. But those are shit. Oh, that's creepy. How do you fuckers? That's fine. Ow.
I have too much in my pack already.
Well, then let's go sell some stuff. Okay.
First, you need to defeat the minion of Inarok.
I need a good bow. Like, don't get me wrong. This is a good bow. Could be better. 29 dex earrings, 29 dex necklace. Oh, okay. So I already got that. So I need rings. Uh, 11 arrows. Okay. I need to get up. I've been sitting here for a long time, so I will be back in just a few minutes. I will leave you with the sounds of the creepy plane of air. Hmm. I think I'm just about done with this freaking game by this point. Nice. I guess full decks. There. Now I can dual wield. Exploding arrow. Screw it. We got exploding arrow now. That should be all right. Okay. That's fine, dear. I thought I heard you rummaging out there.
I feel it back already.
Now I can use 2 weapons at the same time, so I don't have to rely on a shield. No, Champions of Norrath, actually. Thankfully, I was able to find a nice little guide online that lets you optimize it the best you can. So it's... I mean, it still has hiccups every now and then, but it really depends on the level you're playing. But other than that, it's working good. I did have a bug earlier where, like, it kept crashing after a cutscene, so I just, like... I loaded it up, changed a couple settings down to, like, the easiest, lightest settings I could possibly get, and then I'm just, like skipping to maybe I can catch it. And thankfully I was able to, because I'm, like, literally at the end of the game, and I'm like, I at least want to beat it. You know? Like, I at least would like to beat it. Yes, my sound is on this time.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, that wasn't really on me. That was on Twitch. Yeah, because I ended up like uploading all of my VODs. Because like I record my VOD simultaneously, and then when I'm done streaming, Twitch just gets a copy of it. But they only keep mine for a week. But my YouTube, I upload them on there. So anytime if you miss a stream or whatever, now you can go on YouTube and just catch all of them. I am having fun. I'm having a good time. See you later. All right, good night. Holy crap. You know, for a dagger, that thing is pretty fucking nice. $52 to $86? Oh, wow, it's transparent. Interesting. It's really good. Absolutely. So I could probably just put stamina on there, but before I do that, I do need to go and duplicate these ghoul fleshes over. Because unfortunately, in order for this to be the most optimal build, you have to have a little bit of cheese. So a new pair of pants and a new pair of boots, and I will be all set. Oh wow, that's a big boost of health. Oh, wishful thinking for a nice bow. Eh, 59? What are my pants? 64. Hmm. Bye. Sorry about that. 2 more of those, and 48 to 80, but it's an extra 10% crit. So I could just buy those. Nice. Screw it. Let's do it. Goodbye. Goodbye. So now that's an extra 20% crit. Should be fine. Now, let's hope. So the stats carry over regardless. So I should have that extra 20% crit rate going for my bow now. Let's drop that. Import my fresh save. Overwrite. Drop those. Import. There. 4 of those. Oh, wrong way. Ooh. You know, it sure would be nice if the music would just play on loop. Oh, hey, that's where I was. Oh. This door does not open.
You do not have the power to defeat me. I will teach you the true meaning of pain. Your scream shall crack the stones of this plane, and your blood shall fill those cracks. I will see you burn in hatred's fires.
So where? Ow.
I've no mana.
Ouch. You're dead. Can I have your bow? But do I get the bow?
You have come far, my champion, and your journey is nearly over. You have defeated the guardian of Norrath's fortress, and now he is vulnerable. The barrier of hate is his weakest point. It draws its power from his cauldron and shields his innermost sanctum. Save enough souls from his cauldron, and the barrier will fall. Guide the souls through the halls of despair, across the plane of hate, and into the plane of air. You will know when enough have been saved.
Fair enough.
Everything up to this point has prepared me for this. I hope.
Okay, so I just keep going?
The hatred in this place. It's like daggers stabbing into my head.
Hmm. I'm under the impression that's lava and I shouldn't touch it, but I really want to walk through it. Sure, this would be a lot more ominous if there was actually music to accompany it, but really all it is just like walking around and smacking stuff while listening to background noise. Kind of frustrating. Okay. Would have been a lot cooler if that big dude dropped the bow he was using. Like, the dagger's kind of nice and all that, but whoa, okay, we're here.
daggers stabbing into my head. I have too much in my pack already. I have too much in my pack already. I have too much in my pack already.
So there's no gate scrolling from this point, so if I want to do anything... I've just got to run all the way through. Pretty annoying, honestly.
I have too much in my pack already.
Holy crap. That's a big bow. And of course, something like that would drop, and I'm too low of a freaking level to use it. This game hates me sometimes.
I have too much in my pack already.
Ow!
I have too much in my pack already.
Understand. So, did they just like bug out and teleport in front? Because I know I had 3 following behind me, and then I walked forward, and then they teleported into the other room, maybe?
I have too much in my pack already. Return Firiona to the plane of air. Here she might be able to help you. I have not.
Okay. So I need a good pair of boots. Those will do. $70, $64. Mm. Yeah, let's go and stock up on arrows first before we go and try and beat up the devil. Yeah, I think I am just about at the end of this adventure. Suppose it's a good thing the plane of air is right here. Well, I mean, he did weaken all the barriers with the horn. So I guess that makes sense. It's soup. McGurdy's ready to stab something.
Enter my domain, and I promise you suffering, pain, and more deaths than a mortal mind can imagine.
I had to know. I had to know. It was completely necessary that I know, for sure.
The hatred in this
Now I know that that's not fun water, it's in fact lava. Wow, that is a bunch of fucking bullshit. All that time working towards those spells and they're garbage. I don't even think the entangling roots work worth a shit. Let's find out. Oh, okay, so it does work. You just have to charge it up for a second. Alright, so at the very least that one works. I mean, that's kind of nice to have, but man, that is weak. Like, oh, exploding arrow, how cool! And you use it and it's fucking garbage. Like, the amount of work the amount of effort required to get to the level necessary to get that spell or get those spells. And then, like, they barely work. Like, that's kind of shit. Well, here's hoping that the next game, the spells are a bit better.
I've got no mana.
Okay. Nothing left in there. Like, hey, if I'm gonna go and take on, what's his face there, Big Bad Nasty, I might as well go and clear out all of his minions. Like, run through his little doorways, go clear out some minions, get some extra experience. That's fine. Firiona's not going anywhere. Now they're dropping all these badass weapons that I can't even freaking use. That's junk. 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 And junk. 5, 10... The amount of variety and what they have in terms of weapon designs in these games, though, is like something that I always idolized. The weapons feel so good, like there's so much going on here. The different types of hammers, the two-handed swords, mace types, scimitars, rapiers, war mace, bardiche. Like, so many different types of weapons. And it's like, I know it's even better in the second one. Big ol' Inaruk's like, oh, come down to my lair. You'll die 1,000 times and blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, give me a minute. How about you let me walk around your soup for a little bit, killing all your friends.
The heat of this place is like daggers stabbing into my head.
So, you know, that's more like it. I've got 20% on my weapons, and I'm pretty sure my ability is set at 45%. I'm no mathematician. That's like 65% chance to crit, so that is well over every other shot. Should be critting. Those little devil guys sure are rude. You keep giving me these high-level pieces of gear. I'm not 25. Like I'm level 20. Why is all of this gear all of a sudden it's like, ah, you're level 20. That's okay. We'll just throw you in the bracket.
I have too much in my pack already.
Cannot gate from here.
too much. I have too much in my pack already.
Couldn't possibly. So I think that's the last of it. Alright, so that looks to be the last of them in this area. There's probably like one, maybe two more doors.
I have nothing here.
No, don't sell those boots. I'm wearing them. Nearly done. Nearly done.
The hatred in this place. It's like daggers stabbing into my head.
Well, no shit, it's like you can just farm? Like, no shit, really? Guess I didn't realize you could just literally sit here and just farm this whole fucking spot out, like, over and over again. I thought each individual spot, like, had its own rooms, but no, it's just... It just keeps randomly making a new room. Man, my own fire does more damage to me than it does to those guys. Suppose maybe 2 more trips through those and I should be able to level up one more time. Sweet. Hard to believe that there was a time earlier in the game when I was struggling to hit 17 damage. Look at me now. Oh man, those crits are delicious. Like 700 damage, like fucking ow. Yep, it legitimately is just a full grind.
In this place, it's like daggers stabbing into my head.
Nice. And now you did. I had no idea that in this game you could actually get, like, this spot was, like, grindable. You'll have to stop blocking eventually, dipshit. Looks like one more pass through one of these and I should be leveled up. not that great. It's the good shit. Oh, so that crit only counts for the weapon that you have. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. So there's no point to having dexterity on melee weapons. Good to know. I thought that that's how it worked, but obviously I was mistaken. So having dex on my melee weapons is completely useless. I will jog that down into my memory.
Hatred in this place. It's like daggers stabbing into my head.
What would be really nice is to get a bow I can actually fucking use from this section. Something really nice that I can take into the boss room, just a nice capstone. But I feel like that's probably going to be too much to ask. Okay, so legitimately, there really is no point to having dex on your weapons. Outside of your bow, that is. It's a damn shame. That was quick. Okay, for realsies, one more. Mm. All right.
The hatred in this place is like daggers stabbing into my head.
Well, that was rough. That's so odd because it's showing me both. Much fun as it has been grinding this same shit out. I have to go through. Okay. Well, it ain't easy. Well, funny that it says 345 dexterity, but whenever I'm leveling up, it totals up all of my dexterity, including like everything that I'm wearing. Frustrating as hell, though. That was almost a death.
I have too much in my pack already.
Do you? You're full of shit. Oh, that's cool. Rawr.
too much in my pack already. I have too much in my pack already. I have too much in my pack already.
Hmm.
I have too much in my pack already.
Okay. Now we can continue on with the story.
I have nothing here powerful.
Let's do it. Yep, that's the last thing. Let's fucking go, boy.
Thank Tanara, you have arrived. Free me, and I can help you end Inarok's mad scheme. You see the seals? Break them, and I will be free.
I'll try.
Hurry! There isn't much time!
You are a fool to come here. I will teach you what it means to suffer. You shall trouble me no longer. Die!
I must do what needs to be done and get out of here. It's driving me mad. Thank you. Those seals in the prison were draining the last of my power. Had you not found me, I doubt I would have had the strength to contact you again. You saved me, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Cool.
But our battle is not yet won. Inarok's army marches on. To stop him, you will need a weapon. One forged without malice or hate.
Okay.
You are pure enough in spirit to hold such a weapon. To wield the planar steel, you must first purge the hatred within yourself.
Shit. Well, sounds good to me.
Now,
Oh, was that quick, huh?
You are strong to have come this far. Do you think it was your faith that gave you this strength? You have slaughtered legions carving your path to me. And you lie if you deny that you took pleasure in the blood that pounded through your veins with each enemy that fell before you. It was hatred's fire that burned in your heart. That makes you my disciple, no matter what god you serve. I now offer you the chance to pledge yourself to me.
Maybe in the second one.
Your soul is mine.
I don't want to. Planar steel. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, man, he caught me. Jesus.
With no one to stop.
Yeah. Epilogue. The fucking game over of game overs. Jesus, man. Okay. All right. I fucking saved. I forgot about that, man. If you die on the final boss, that shit's brutal. It's just like, nope. You lose. Game over. I'm like, oh, fuck, man.
I do not think my eyes have seen a more beautiful place.
Now, strike down Inarok. Don't be afraid. This steel will strengthen your arm and fortify your heart.
Will it?
Inarok, oh,
Right in the balls. Every one of those arrows was a nut shot. Quit shooting him at the neck. Bye. See you in the next one. I mean, that's not a bad staff. Still kind of bullshit. I won.
Without Enarok's power, the hate that had fueled his armies began to consume itself. In Faithwar, the orc and goblin hordes remembered old animosities and turned on each other, leaving them vulnerable to the armies of the elves. The battles that followed were short and decisive, and the strength of the enemy was broken. Elsewhere across the plains, the gods of Norrath drove the invaders back. Great barriers were formed around the planar portals, sealing them. Norrath again became a land in balance, and all was good. But what is good without hate?
What is good without hate? Fantastic question. Well, that was fun. And that is finally the end of it. Literally the most lackluster of endings to games. I mean, I think it's more of an enjoyable thing when you've got the you die at the final boss, and then it's like, well, champion died, so then Inaruk just went and fucked shit up. Like, I think that's an amazing way for the game to, like, and then it's just, no, when you die, it's like, nope, there is no checkpoint, there's nothing, you have to reload your last save. I hope it was recent. And genuinely, it is it is such a good hack and slash. And the best part is, boom, right there. I even got the book. That's gonna be the next one on my list. What's really cool, though, is that these two are my favorites, but I don't have to deal with none of this PC limitation bullshit because I have both of them on my Series S. And they played beautifully. So when I finally decide to go through and play those two, it's going to be a lot less scuff. I am curious how well Return to Arms is going to play. However, I can actually look here. Possibly. Just to give it a shot. However, I will say, before I actually shut Norrath off here, definitely a classic, for sure. A classic game that, knowing how both the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2 have been recently brought back from the dead and ported over, I would love to see Champions of Norrath and also Champions Return to Arms. I would love to see those remastered and brought back to like next gen consoles, or, you know, consoles that we've got right now. And if there is any chance of anybody out there who happens to sit in a seat of power that can make these kinds of decisions, here's a couple ideas, right? Online play is a must. Online play. Why not release the tile sets and introduce a map maker that lets you be able to create a dungeon out of the tile sets and enemies that exist, so that way your friends can try out your maps, like Mario Maker, but a hack and slash RPG? Why not? How come nobody's done this yet? That would be amazing. Being able to sit and build your own little map, your own adventure, having the different gear and such that's in there, because it's like, for the most part, or even still, like, after you beat the main story of the game itself, like, having it be a procedurally generated dungeon based off of the tile sets that exist. And, like, it gets harder and harder and harder, you know? Like, there's everything there that you need. And it genuinely is, like, I feel like it would probably be a much better case to add that extra layer of longevity to the game by letting people be able to, like Mario Maker, their own dungeons and put up codes for people to be able to take their heroes in and play. And it's the same thing with because if I'm not mistaken, the online play for Champions of Norrath and Return to Arms exists because it does say so on the box. Online broadband only, but if I'm not mistaken, this one, let's see. Metals, win powerful metals. They are key to unlocking secret levels. Import your champion from Champions of Norrath. New weapons, armor, spells, and abilities. Play online. Intuitive lobby system with buddy lists and private chat rooms lets you share the thrill of battle. USB headset support makes the interaction even more intense. Why is there not more of like couch co-op games like this? Just in general, like that is something I don't understand. Why everything has to be online only. Yes, couch co-op is fine, but being able to scale the difficulty up to like match 4 people at once, and even still, like the couch co-op, they can't go off of the same screen. Like they're stuck and they're locked to the same screen, right? But if you're doing online play, why not have it be limitless barriers? Like it's just a free-form exploratory adventure. You know, I think that would work very well. But more than anything, I am I'm sad that I beat this already. But at the same time, I remember fully that this game in itself is like, it's very good, but Champions is far better in its quality. It's not as much as a free-form adventure as this one is, because this one is like, it is extremely linear in what it does. Champions, or Return to Arms is pick a level, do it. Pick a level, do it. Pick a level, do it. And it doesn't really feel that great. And there's, if I'm not mistaken, whether you decide you're going to be on the side of good or the side of evil, there's one hub. And that's it. It's kind of shit. So, let's see, before I get too far ahead of myself here, I'm just curious. Because I want to make sure this works. The penguin. Oh boy. All right, now before I get in trouble, come over here. All right, I've updated the stream info. I'm really, really tired. And I would like to go to bed here in a minute. But I want to see how this is going to play, because I will be playing this tomorrow. It seems like it's running quite nicely so far. Blood on. $25 to $45 is recommended. So if I port my character in, it's going to be tough. It found her. Oh, that's so cool.
I'd be glad to.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure if I... Wow. This feels a lot better. Okay, well, that's nice. You know, level 21, light quiver. Yeah, I don't know. Summon arrows. I don't know. Like, I like Gertie and everything, but, literally, there's 3 more abilities. So I can summon my own arrows, or I can just light quiver, penetrating. Yeah. Well, for starters, I'm at least gonna save her in here. Yeah. It makes me happy that I'm actually able to port my characters over from the first one. Yeah, I don't know about Gertie. It was fun. Oh, hello. It's Tiger Man. Powerful but reckless. Must take her forever to wrap herself up in bandages like that. Oh, decisions, decisions. That's a lot of necessary jiggling. See it? You see it? I see it. He's got very pretty eyebrows. Look at those.
They'll pay for this.
Nice mohawk. Hey, look, it's We Got God of War at home. It's like Kratos, but a juggalo. Oh, God, no. God, this is so bad. So they're proficient with throwing axes, so what's the point? Powerful but reckless. I'm a lizard. You're a lizard, Harry. Focus on spiritual attacks rather than physical. Okay, so they're all magic. Oh, goodness. Okay, so legitimately the only difference between these two games. What are her custom?
See them dead for this.
Okay. Yeah, you had your adventure, Gertie.
The evils of this land must be laid to rest.
They must.
Excellent idea.
Fire Lord.
A wise choice.
Someone shall pay for this devastation.
You know, if any of these characters were going to have a lot of jiggle, I feel like it would be her, considering that, like, there's no way. There's no... I mean, literally, she has to be using some magic to hold her shirt where it is. I'm just saying. Like, that's literally... like, that has to be impossible. That hair is so wacky. It's cool. It's really cool, though. Ferakwash to mek akya.
Let the beatings begin. Who wants it first?
God, look at that. Can summon the undead, uses corrosive short and long range spells. Melee class with some disease and pet spells. I don't know. I'll have to sit and do a little bit of thinking about it, but I just wanted to load this up and see if it was gonna work. Which it does in spades. So it does work. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to play. However, that is a question for next time. So until then, everybody, I hope you have a good night. Hope you had fun. And if you joined in at the last second or halfway through, I have YouTube. It's Pizza Quirk on YouTube. I put all my VODs up there. As soon as I shut this off, I'm going to be going through the process of uploading that overnight. So this VOD will be up there as well. So until then, take care. See you later. Bye-bye.